find myself wondering, what did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be One day I'll be yours. One day I'll be yours. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised.
Hello, happy Friday stream time, and it's coming Friday, Johnny. Just hello, by the way. Just 1 second. Hank's just come back in from going to the toilet, and he's trying to dig around on the couch to get his bed right, and he keeps looking at me like I need help. So let me just keep watching Rachel here do some harvesting, and I'll get. I tell you what, we'll go to this screen now. Then we'll talk intros and stuff once we get Rachel's. Once I get the dog sorted. Hey, how does that sound? Hello, Zero. How are we, friendo? Okay, 1 second. Oh, she's stuck. Hello, right. What a way to kick off the Friday stream. Oh, Hank. I tried my best to get Hank comfy. Have a look at this. I don't know if you can see him over there. Oh, I tried my best. Right, that needs to go up there. Right, how am I looking here in terms of enjoying the dark side? He looked at me like he looked at me like I need help getting comfortable. So I went over and I think I've made it worse. Now he's looking at me like, why am I like this? All right, 1 second. Oh gosh. Right, we need to go and get. Oh, we were there. In this. Chicken shawarmas for dinner tonight, Johnny. Nice. Hello, hello, Amy. Oh my gosh. Oh, torrential rain earlier today, but it's sunny and 70-ish now. What time is it there now? Is it like 6 p.m. is it? 5 or 6 or something, or maybe 7 even. Happy start of the weekend, gang. I hope you're ready for a lovely weekend. Johnny, I had a look at that game that you put in Discord. It looks pretty good, actually, doesn't it? It is from an indie developer. Okay. We're going to have to stop harvesting here. Damn it. Okay. We knew this rain was coming today. Let's get this grain put in the windmill. I don't think I've got a cover for this. No, I don't have a cover for. Oh crap! I'm gonna be stuck in. I can't go that way. Best I can do is a 20-point turn in here. Hey Messi, how are we, friendo? And Neon, good to see you. Oh, MGL, good to see you too, friendo. It's like someone just opened a can of chat. Chat just like appeared. How are we all, gang? Where are we tipping you? We're tipping you on this side. On the dark side. That's right, we don't have much money left, do we? We rinsed the budget yesterday, didn't we, gang? I really tossed up, I'll not pour you in there, hey? Hey. How far back do I have to get you? You have a burning FS22 question. Let's see if we can... Is it just going to work if I tip it out there, or is it going to... Wait! Now I know why. Yeah, okay, there we go. Put that in there. Okay, let me catch up with you. It is dad joke Friday. Mazzy, dad joke Friday, not bad joke. It just so happens that some dad jokes are quite bad. While this rain's on, I'm going to go get the baler so we can get ready to pick that straw up later as well. I'll leave this under cover. We don't want all the water getting in the trailer and sticking that, but I'm going to take the Massey over to get it. Okay, let me catch up with chat here for a second. Neon had a burning FS22 question. MGL says, how's Hank? How's Ham and Hank? You missed at the start, MGL. Hank was looking at me at the start here. He wanted to, he's like having trouble getting his little bed ready. I think he went to the toilet outside. He came back upstairs and he was getting himself ready on the couch. And he looked at me like, help, I need help getting the blankets and stuff sorted. I'm a little bit cold. So I went over and I think I made things worse. And I sat back down and he looked at me like, I hate you. Can you saturate the market for sugar? I can't seem to sell everything I made. Yes, so here's the thing about that, Neon. If you're selling to like the markets or to the bakery and stuff, the bakery will only take a certain amount of product at a time. So you can you have to wait until it's ready to accept again. The smaller places you do. However, the bigger sell points I thought didn't. So if you can sell it by train, you could do that. Selling it by train would help. And then you sell it to the next town, which generally gives you a pretty good price. But if you don't have a train on the map, then the next biggest sell point. But if you're going to the farmers markets or the restaurants or the bakeries, I know the bakeries are massive one for they won't accept all the product. So, yeah. Yeah, so Amy's pretty much said it to you. I'm late on the ball, sorry. Johnny's already started off with a joke, has he? What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. That's a good way to start, Johnny. Mazzy says bands, Johnny. Yeah, just see how the sell point for the train will actually come up as the next town over. It won't come up as the actual train. That's right, isn't it, Amy? I've still got sleep in my eye. Oh, that's right, we got the maple syrup in now as well. I don't know if many of you saw on Discord, but I started putting a couple of shots up. The shelves have gone in, so on the I'm using old pallets, so old cut-off pallets like I was talking about have gone in on the wall. There's one on the floor bottom section, so the PC will probably, I was going to set the PC up high on the wall, but I'm not. The PC will sit on the floor pallet section. Sorry, ugh, itchy nose. Ugh. Apologies for that. And then we'll try and do so. I've already got cable stuff running along the bottom behind that pallet. But I've got to get the Ethernet cable run from outside. It has to go inside to outside to follow the same path as the other cables. I wish I'd done it earlier, but I've got to run that now through that same area. Johnny says, teacher, what a strange pair of socks. What a strange pair of socks, Johnny. One of your socks is green and the other is red. Johnny, yes, it's very strange. I have another pair at home exactly the same. Zero. Yeah, I don't know why, but I got some allergies here. Yeah, it's just, I woke up this morning, it's really sunny outside, but it's extra cold. And it's just wreaked havoc on my breathing apparatus attached to my body, which is, i.e. my nose. The shelves they come up pretty good, didn't they, Johnny? You should have seen, and I had to go and apologize to the neighbor next door because we were hammer drilling, and Dad was here hammer drilling, and oh boy, it was loud and windy. Yeah, how windy did it get yesterday, MGL? Holy moly! Okay, no worries. Enjoy those chicken shawarmas. What's everyone else having for their Friday evening dinner stream? Right, well, this can actually just sit out here. We can just park you here. Right, well, this rain's a bit of a pest. We will be able to fast forward it. However, I do want to just start setting the windmill to start producing wheat. So we're making barley flour. Activate that one, shall we? Does that mean that thing will start working? Yes. There's not a lot in here, I know, but... Well, actually, there's more than you think. So, hang on a minute. How much can this building hold? Breakfast for MGL, dinner for Johnny. Alright, what's for brekkie, MGL? Amy's having broccoli soup. Oh, that sounds healthy and delicious. How do you make broccoli soup? You think it's about 20k a litre. Okay, so PC update. I called oh, this is kind. Is there anything we have to do in the meantime? Check the sales. Oh, hey now, what's this? This is the bigger spread. This is the bigger lime spreader to ours. It's 34% off and 50,000. We don't need another tipper and trailer. We need a flatbed. I did go on and look for flatbed mods. 2 coffees in the Yeti mug. Okay, we don't need... As much as that would be a good upgrade, we don't need it. We can barely fill the one we've got now. We don't need any of that. Let's go into here and check our weather. How long is this rain gonna last? So it finishes at about 11. I swear it was supposed to be at like 12. Okay, well let's increase time and burn through this, shall we? We've got stuff to crack on with today. Losing my voice. Rain, rain, go away. Thank you very much. Right. Well, that's happening there. We're going to start baling. We're going to have automatic drop on, and we're going to have... What size bales are we set on? 150. That's the biggest. Unfortunately, that's the biggest we can do this one. I would have loved that big square baler that was in the sales the other day. But that's okay. At least these will be extra bales for us. And then when we see the harvester stop, we're just going to have to go and get the trailer. But we're going to get a fairly quick turnaround. We're going to do all the field work prep on this field today, ready to go. So we're going to end up, we are going to plow this up. Because all the new fields we get, we chuck a plow cycle through them. I need to keep a, I need to write on my whiteboard all my field, like, plow rotations. Alright, are we throwing in the guesses for how many straw bales we're going to get today? I'm going to go... Oh, look, I'm going to go 34. I'm going to go 34 straw bales. I think even that might be not enough. I'm thinking more like 36. Alright, I'm going to go 36. $45 for Amy. That's probably more like it, isn't it? At 150. At 150, and then... Can't remember them all. I think it's yeah, I definitely once you start getting a heap of fields, you start to lose sight of when you're doing your plow rotations. Not that it's a huge thing, just do them every 3 cycles or whatever. Or if you're like me, I just used to plow every time, that way you don't have to deal with weeds. But I know plowing is supposed to be, it's supposed to damage your environmental score when you're doing precision farming, I thought, if you plow it all the time. But yeah, I'm always wrong. So like, it may not damage it, but it doesn't increase the score. I think cultivating is supposed to be a bit better, isn't it? Your environmental score. Right, we'll just get up the top here, because that harvester will be ready to be unloaded again. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope we're well. What exciting plans has everyone got for the weekend? Yeah, this, you can see the barley is a darker color, isn't it? To see the actual seed. MGL's got a joke. During COVID, a chap wrote to his doctor saying he was having problems with a couple of people living near him. The doctor advised him to write them letters and then burn them. He contacts the doctor. Doc, now what do I do? No, now what do I do with the letters? So he's burnt the people. He's burnt the people. He's written the letters and burnt the people. Making more glass stuff. I should have really blocked that harvester then. I don't want to get in it till it's... See, when the AI drive on your crop, they don't damage it. But if I hop in that and take over, I will end up damaging all that crop. Okay, we did empty it. Lovely. Okay. Oh yeah, look at our canola crop too. Canola crop looking nice and yellow. Beautiful. Now that rain's gone, beautiful day on the farm. Yeah, we're still gonna have to get these bales off the field as well at some point. Yeah, so I think I was starting to talk. I was going to talk about the PC. So I called the guys building my PC yesterday. I said, hey, look, I'm pretty busy at the moment. I don't know if you're going to be calling me today for me to come and pick up my PC, but I'm at a doctor's appointment at the moment. Then I've got the old man coming around to hang the shelves. They said, oh, no, it's being built today, and then it's going to be testing all weekend. So they run it for a test cycle over the whole weekend. So it's probably not a bad idea. I was itching to get it, but I'm like, okay, yeah, well, that's fair enough. You guys have it there for testing over the weekend. Whether or not they do that, I don't actually know. They could just be blowing smoke up my chimney, but I would hope that they're doing that. Because the one thing, and I don't know if you know this, I was talking about my build, what kind of build I've got with the 13900K CPU, because it draws a lot of power, like I'm talking, it draws a lot of power, it runs extra hot. So hopefully they're doing testing. Yeah, hopefully they're doing testing to make sure that the temperatures aren't going to be too high with the 13900K, because they do creep up there massively. So, and sometimes it's easily fixed with just fan placement. You can knock 10 degrees off just with fan placement. I'll probably look at those I'll probably do that stuff myself though, just adding one little extra inlet on the in the case. I can often do that. Yeah, that's right. Burn-in time's a good thing, yeah. Hopefully they're going to be running it with like proper tests that they would probably use to benchmark everything as well. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want it coming back. I don't want to be unplugging it to take it back either. I want to be able to plug it in, and that's half the reason why I ended up going with someone to do it properly, because I was umming and ahhing, and I can build it myself easy, no worries. And yes, all the parts come with manufacturer warranties, but if I actually get someone to properly build it for me, when you're spending that much money on parts, like the top parts, I wanted that kind of peace of mind assurance, you know what I mean? So hello Galarak, how are we, friendo? So yeah, we'll go through it though. So Monday typically is a record day for me, and then I'm back to live streaming Tuesday with everyone. I wonder if we should, you know what, we won't just empty it yet. That's Tuesday my time anyway. So by that time, I may have the new, if I get the PC on Monday like they say, I may have it set up ready for us to start streaming next week. Our first streams on it. No leftover bits. Oh, what's this bit? No, they give you, actually, they should do. Most places, they give you all the boxes and all the spare leftover parts to go with it. That's generally what they should do. Yeah, I look at, like, I've built a couple. It's just, I actually like, I love building stuff, but this one here, because I was spending a lot of money Australian, I just wanted that peace of mind of, okay, so I'm going to get someone professionally to do it this time. Then I'm going to get a warranty on it. Then I'm still going to have the manufacturer's warranty on the parts there. It just made sense. Okay, and not everyone's put their guess in. Come on, guys, put your guesses in. Amy's gone 45. I went 36 bales we're going to be producing. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Because we're shutting down the guessing server soon. Did I say we were going to be running some prizes for this as well? I think that's what we said. We were going to up the ante on the baling guesses, weren't we? $37 for MGL. Lego for nerds. Isn't Lego already for nerds? Haven't you? Do you know what one of my favorite shows? Weirdly, there's two TV shows I watch: Lego Masters and The Block. That's it. Both involve building stuff. Ah, that sucks. You sure you can't load sugar onto that and sell it off? That sucks. Ah. Alright, we also need to empty that harvester. We will get up there and empty that now. $38 for Galarak, 45 for Amy, 37 for MGL, 30. I like how you all, like, you closed me off. I went 36, so you went 37, 38. I'm expecting someone to undercut me. No, Galarak, that's not how you're remembering that. That's not how it was. That's pretty funny. You could get the you can get the mod and put it in yourself. I'll tell you this, Neon, one thing I like to do if I don't use a lot of mods, I'd still like to have all the stuff that Giants make. If you go into the mod section in the main menu, go into mods, hit the search button and type in Giants, you can download all the stuff, all the extra stuff that Giants has made for the game. Or see what extra stuff you actually got from Giants there. I like to add that if I'm not running any mods. At least I've got all of the stuff intended that Giants has made when I first start out. And then you just sort of build from there. Now I'm at 36. Hang on, didn't I? I was at 35. Oh my man, I need to get those. I think I'm gonna get those blue light glasses. Now it's gonna look funny on me wearing glasses, but I think I need to get some kind of, even if they're just the clear glasses to help with the blue light. I think it's starting to affect my eyesight. It's definitely not age. Definitely not that I'm getting older. Hello, CG. CG comes in. It's definitely not because I'm older. Definitely the lighting. Yeah, so I'm going to get some of those blue light glasses, so no teasing when I do. We're going to get some blue light glasses, some sweatpants. Oh, we're going to get up. We're going to get all sweaty up in here. How are you, CG? Dad joke Friday, remember? Mazzy, not bad joke Friday. It just happens that they inadvertently sound the same. And dad jokes are generally bad jokes anyway. Hope you're well, CG, though. Happy weekend, friendo. Happy weekend. Doom doo 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 doom doo doo doo. It's a bit of a, you know what, if I actually just get a little bit more here. No, if I let that catch up, we might get it. I might try and get myself a nice screenshot here, eh? Come on. I'll get it with the harvester slightly in front or slightly behind. What do we think? Let's have a look at it from that point. Get a bit of lighting on it. Oh yeah, that's bright light. And photo done. That'll be the next thumbnail for the next video. Right, you know what we haven't done? We have not got back to ATS yet either. We really need to get to ATS so we can go to Oklahoma. Dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least all maps had an unlimited cell section. A nice amount of straw bales though. This is brilliant. Plus we're gonna have the wheat field this year as well, which will be even better. You right there, kiddo? Good boy. I'll be excited later. My brother is coming over, and a friend that I haven't seen from the Navy for a long time is coming around. So Hank is going to be in heaven today when his uncle gets here and he meets someone new. Oh, he loves that. He's going to be such a happy boy. CG, what are you playing lately? What have you got playing at the moment? Alright, we are getting through this nicely. Just reading lately? Nice. Sometimes it's good to have a little break, isn't it? Just a bit of hit the reset button. It's funny, Starfield comes out on the same weekend here in Australia that it is also the Father's Day weekend here in Australia. And I've already told the because we normally do a big family like lunch and stuff, and whatever, yeah, Father's Day, Mother's Day, whatever. We just do a family thing normally, and I've already told the family, Starfield weekend, I won't be going anywhere. You can have Father's Day, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm already booked out. But apparently, I think Starfield looks like it will release on the 1st, which is a Friday here. So if I do the 24-hour stream, I still might get Sunday Father's Day in a little bit, but boy, I'm going to be tired. Sorry, gang. Just trying to get Hank to stop yelling at the other doggies. Hey, Dom. All right. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get just a bit of a run up to get that line there without having to drive into this into our beets paddock. Yeah, CG, it will be. I think people need to... I think the problem is, I think people are comparing the two games a lot too. Now, if you're just comparing on the fact that of completion, I'll just get this under here, then I'll bring the trailer down. If the game's going to be completed, I think that's a fair completion. Alright. Pull that over here. To compare it to, but in terms of the game, it's already hit gold standard, right? So Starfield's already hit gold label, they call it. I was talking about this yesterday. So they already hit gold label. They've already sent out the press keys as well for content creators and press people. They've already sent those out yesterday. So if they're that confident in it, I don't think they would be sending it out. They would delay it if they weren't that confident. So in terms of if it's ready, I would say it's pretty much ready. So it is, like you say, it's going to come down to, let's hope it's good. Because it's been pretty, a lot of anticipation, isn't it? So I'm with ya. I'm with ya. But I don't think comparing the games, I don't know, they're too complete. One's a space game, the other's a fantasy. I know that's not what you're doing, but a lot of people have been doing that. And you're like, but you can't compare the games, they're two completely different things. But comparing their readiness level, I don't think, look, I also think Baldur's Gate is one of those 1 in 10 year games that just delivers everything a player wants and has wanted for a long time. So, time is going to tell, isn't it? One thing I will know is that I dare say Bethesda will be doing everything to avoid the Cyberpunk debacle that came out. So, yeah, I don't think they're going to have something like that on their hands. Although Cyberpunk, I mean, they're still putting into that game. The new DLC will come out with all the new updates and stuff, and that's probably when we're going to look at doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk. Yeah. Not like, yeah, and that's what makes me think that because they've already put the press kits out, they've already got the gold label standard on it, which means that it's slap the gold label on it, it's ready to go. It makes me think that they're pretty confident in themselves, and you could imagine after all the Fallout 76 and even Fallout 4 you know, was delivered unfinished a bit with a lot of bugs. I think they'll want to avoid that. They've worked on the game for over 10 years, so it's not like they've just been rushing it out the door in the last 10 years. I mean, last 2 years. Inca, is that you, buddy? Oh, there you are. He's behind the green screen. Wait, come here. I can't get you there. What's he doing, kiddo? I was like, I could hear this little Hank noise. He's behind the green screen. But yes, I agree with you, CG. I hope they can put all the labels and stuff on it they want. Let's just hope it's finished and it's good. And it feels nice. Well, and look, the other thing is the gameplay they've already shown off looks pretty good. Some of it looks a little bit like it was like down in that 30 frames a second point, but look, if you're buying it on console for Xbox, it's locked to 30 frames. I don't know what that means for PC. Nobody does. So let's hope we're not all locked at 30 frames. Yeah, so back to Cyberpunk. The frames thing doesn't bother you? 30 frames is massive noticeability to 60. But yeah. Yeah, if the frames don't worry you, then no worries. But yeah, on the Cyberpunk stuff, when the new DLC comes out for Cyberpunk, and the new big updates that are coming out for it, we'll probably look at doing a playthrough of that then, because Cyberpunk's a game that I almost finished and then I stopped myself because I didn't want to finish it because the game was unfinished and I wanted to experience the game how it's meant to be. Zero's back. Are the allergies, where are they from? The trees? The air quality. Ah. Yes, that will be a thing. Do you get those fan purifiers, the air purifiers for your rooms? I just open all my windows. I just open every window in the house. You got one next to your bed. That's a smart thing to do. So while you're asleep, just nice clean air pumping around. That's a really smart thing to do, Zero. I should look at doing something like that. %full. Right, well, we'll do this strip. And we'll jump in the vent. We'll go and empty the... hopper on the harvester. Zero, did you want to throw a guess in about how many bales? The guesses range from 36 all the way to 45. Did you said 45, didn't you, Amy? Yeah. This is a nice big amount of barley we're getting in here. The odds are you'll win, but according to Galarak's mathematics, you will. The odds are stacked in MGL's favor, according to Galarak. Oh dear. You children. You can just stay running. What is the AI doing up here? Just decided that bit up the top there is no good. It's no good, Ham. You can't have that big triangle, that triangle piece at the top. I'm just gonna start here. Okay. Good job. Right, I'll finish that shortly. What I'll do is I'll drop all this grain off in here. We might, have we got the plow? Oh, we do have the plow there, brilliant. Very quick field flip today. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to hold all this in here, are we? Oh, we'll take it all, will it? Nope. Right, so what's the maximum capacity of it? So 27,000 it will take. It'll hold 27,000. I don't think we can afford a silo up here either. Have we got any cheap silos? You can't use silo extensions, can we? And they're expensive. Manure heap. They're also under... Were there silos under anything else, Amy? Don't think so. Damn it. I don't really want to leave a big pile on the ground. Whatever, we'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to take it all the way back home with us. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. There's another section though, I think, that had silos. I'm just going to take over the harvesting for a little bit just to get all this cleaned up. Otherwise the AI is going to struggle on this edge. I didn't realize the field was... Why the AI went on the angle it went on at the start, I don't know. Who knows these things? Oh, MGL. Thanks for sharing. It's always good to put a name behind the name. Right, well, there's only a couple. We've got that patch over there to finish up too. Jeez, there's a lot of barley in this field. I wonder if we should... Well, if we're going to be baking cakes, we're going to need as much flour as we can get, aren't we? Yes, we are. So, if that's the case, let's... I guess store it. I'm not going to sell it. Can't wait till we get a bigger harvester sometime in the future. Oh, one day we'll have the money in the positive rather than 600,000 in debt now. We bought more fields yesterday. And I bought another little tractor, so we're in debt. Why doesn't the fall, Mazzy says, why doesn't the fall like horror movies? Because it gets too squared. Oh, a mathematical joke. Look out. You're gonna have everyone's head scratched. Oh, it's Friday, Mazzy. It's Friday evening. It's Saturday for Australians, so it's even worse. We've completely shut down for the week. If you're an Australian and it's Saturday morning, you've completely shut down for the weekend. Unless you actually have to do a lot of work. Some people do work on the weekends, I'm aware. I think we're not going to make this strip. Ah, no! That's okay. Not as bad as I thought. Oh, it is. Oh, it's after midnight there. That's right. I always forget that. Apologies, Galarak. Then you will have really shut off. Ah, Neon. You should never start the conversation with pie. It'll just go on forever. Dan's arrived, everyone. Oh, I remember Hey Hey It's Saturday. What a brilliant show. I love that show so much. That was great family time that I had. You know, the family, we would have dinner. We'd sit down to Hey Hey It's Saturday. Oh, Daryl, Aussie Ostrich, Dickie Knee. I know. What a great show. How's Jodes today, Dan? Hope she's well. What's with all these math jokes today? Neon says, what do you call two friends who love math? Algebros. Gallerick says, Dickie Knee? I've got one of them as well. You need to Google it to get any idea of what we're talking about. It's so left field, it's not funny. You like passing ships in the night. Ah. Whoa, look at us four-wheel driving in the Tractor harvester. Yeah, that too. Probably why you've like, oh, you can't say that. You know what? I might, nah, I'll do it this way. Yeah, it's a puppet. It's a puppet. Yeah. Did you just look it up? The old Dickie knee. Mr. Summers, Mr. Summers. That's what he used to say. Why there was an ostrich on it? Why there was a thing called Aussie ostrich? I just don't know. Yeah, too. Yeah. It was basically just a family entertainment show on the weekend. A lot of jokes about the week that had been, some music, and yeah, just typical Saturday evening entertainment. Or Friday. Well, I forget. It was Saturdays, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Saturdays. Dan, you got to get your guess in, friendo. I went 36. It ranges from 36 to 45 is the guessing pool. Say, I don't know if CG, if you got a guess in either. Oh no, it wasn't a Saturday morning. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I loved my Saturday morning cartoons, Neon. Yeah, the Roadrunner. I always used to get furious at the Roadrunner getting away all the time. CG's gone 54. Yeah, I'd always get furious at that bloody Roadrunner. Meep meep. Meep meep. No, I don't think any TV from the past would get away with stuff much anymore. One sec, gang. Pull up my water bottle here. Water bottle. Rolling downhill. What's going on there? Okay, the harvest is still going, so that's a good sign. Only the good die young. Dan's going with 40. Yeah, it'd be good if we had a silo over here. Also, I haven't checked the honey for a while. We probably should move the honey pallet, shouldn't we? Oh, 46-0. Oh. There's a few sprinkled out around here now, isn't there? This will be interesting. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is. This is the first time we've done this field, so you just do never know. Never, never know until you never, never go, bro. Just didn't quite make it there. Oh, that was a big chunky one. Have you got a thunderstorm outside, Dan? Zero, you'd like to change your answer to a number? I would like to have a number, please. So, what number is that? Just a number. So I had some more of the concoction that knocks me for 6. I actually had it mid-afternoon yesterday. I thought if I take it mid-afternoon, I might not feel so bad in the morning because it will have worn off by then. I've still got a little bit. I feel a little bit of the effects now of it, a little bit drowsy. But holy moly, I had it mid-afternoon. I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night, and I didn't wake up till when my alarm went off this morning. I think it's the first massive sleep I've had in ages, uninterrupted, and even though I'm a little bit lethargic from the medicine, I woke up like my eyes aren't hurting for once, which is amazing what sleep can do. I feel a little bit better. Yeah. And I actually woke up to Hank curled against my legs, so he must have hopped up during the night at some point. I think it got a bit cold too. It must have been ideal sleeping conditions for me. For me last night, it was nice and cool because I like to sleep in the cool. Because I'm a heat, like I'm a hot sort of person. I generate a lot of heat in general. I think that's it. I don't think we're going to pick up too much more of that. They're pretty much finished over there. No, definitely not that. Now it's just a new CBD oil that they've put me on to help with it. Better living through chemistry. Yeah, it's just a new CBD oil because I didn't want it's been a long time since I've had opioids because I just don't like opioids. I don't like what they do to me. I don't like how I feel on them. I don't get as much sleep still. I just, yeah, it's like it's a backwards drug basically. It didn't help me. It made things worse. So yeah, I'm trying this new CBD oil. Oh boy. Okay, let's just turn that off for a sec. Get this all sorted out. We're gonna have to get this harvester back. What's harvesting next? Is it wheat and canola at the same time? What are we getting first? Do we get wheat is harvesting in July, canola also July. Maybe we should leave the harvester over here. So we finish off this canola field first. Then we'll send Then we'll send it over to the other farm. Ready for those ones. We've also got sunflowers we're going to have to harvest this year. That's right. Okay. Not too bad. You should start your own pharmacy company, Neon, and that should be your slogan. That should be the slogan of Neon. Come to Neon Pharmaceuticals. Better living through chemistry. And then have someone with a really big set of pearly whites and a ding on their teeth. Better living through chemistry. Yeah, this definitely needs a service. All our machinery needs a service, MGL. Everything needs a service. The trouble with this second-hand gear is it just keeps wearing out too quick. We need to start making money so we can buy brand new. But look, like I've said before, we got to spend it to make it, and we could spend season after season just selling the little product we have, or we could arrowhead all our products into one big product to make a lot of money. That's what we're going for. Oh, that didn't snap on there. I'll have to try that again. I didn't get it lined up properly. There we go. I'll just plop this in here for the moment. Because it won't be utilised until that field in a month or so. Just run over here and check this honey quickly. Oh, we have a full pallet here. Oh, there we go. All of the honey. Not Amazon rural again. Hey, I didn't realize we had so much honey store. It's only been a few months, I thought. That looks a bit better. Okay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pallets out of that. That's brilliant. Okay. Well, I'd love to have a silo on this part of the farm, but we just can't afford it at the moment. So until we can afford to put a silo over here, and we're not. Bees puke. I know. It's so good. You know, honey is actually really good for your arteries. You don't just have gulps of it. You just have a teaspoon or whatever, and it's actually really good for osteo, for joints and stuff. So really good for your joints. Okay, I'm gonna set a job for you to drive back for us. Create a job, please. Go to, yeah. Start the job. Good stuff. continue on with the game. Oh, we're getting close to the results, gang. Oh, I wish we owned that field. Look at it. All those yummy soybeans. Someone, who was it? MGL, who else was it yesterday saying I should just go, was it you, Dan? I should just go $1 million into debt. I really want to buy this field and we can harvest the soybeans this year and make the money off the soybeans. They've done all the hard work. Now, it would cost us 413. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We can do what we call field flipping. We can buy the field. We can harvest the product. We can sell the product. We can sell the field. And then we can get the extra money in. Then sell $1 million worth of cakes. I think we're gonna do it. When's harvest season for soybeans? Not till October, when we're doing sunflowers as well. So we can do sunflower and soybeans at the same time. I've got 2 people saying do it, do it, do it. Anybody else like to chime in here? They nerfed field flipping, did they? I don't know. Maybe. No, I would think after I harvest the field, right? I think the value would drop, would it not? What's a little more debt? Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, everyone's in now. I think maybe you're right though, CG. If it's probably not worth 413 once all the products out of it, is it? Jeez, it needs a little bit of work. We'd have to do a little bit of work. We can do that. Let's do it. Bugger it. Hey, you only live once. This series is called Bad Debt, is it not? And what better way to get into bad debt than to just borrow everything? Wonder if we'll have enough. Going up in 5s is really difficult. Right, how much do we need? That's a lot of money. Oh, man. Buy it. Alright, I did it. Just like that. As easy as that, gang. Now, we are going to need lime, and we're going to need fertilizer. So we've got, I want to repay back some of this money. We'll borrow if we go. Oh man, we are $1 million in debt. Need an auto clicker for loans at the 5K. Yeah, I know. We are officially over $1 million in debt. Yeah, I think, you know what? Maybe I will borrow just that, and I think we're going to do it. I'm not going to roll. It's pretty cheap if I roll around and do it myself. How much is it to buy the field data? 5,000. Yeah, no, we're going to do it ourselves. Yeah, I'm not spending 5,000 on the field data for that. We're going to do it ourselves. Boy, oh, and we still got. Oh no! I just remembered, gang. We've still got to buy the sugar mill. we still have to buy the sugar mill. That's another $90,000. Are you in the office this evening, Dan? I hope so. Hope you're not out on the roads, friendo. Most sane people would be scared. Ham's giggling. Is that what you want, Neon? You want me to hit F1? Wire break for Dan. I never reset the bail count anyway, so I don't want you to look at the bail count yet. Why'd you do that? We do it at the end, yeah? I thought you were looking at, I thought you wanted to look at. Yeah, I haven't reset it. Yeah, no fun playing the game if we check the bail count during. That's not the thing. We'll wait till the end. Well, you know what? We're not going to make $1 million worth of product out of those soybeans, but you know what? We're going to get a lot of soybeans out of that field. We have just created more work. What are we going to put in that field after we harvest the soybeans? Anyone got any thoughts what we could plant in there? It's a nice big field. Maybe we could turn it into a grass field. Then we can really make a lot of money. You know what I should have bought while I was I wonder if I don't think I'm not going to run around trying to get that much out of here. That's going to do it. Yeah, I should have bought the silos. I should have put a silo in while we were going. Grapes? I wouldn't mind keeping it some kind of arable crop, to be honest. The next time I need the baler will probably be over there because we've got mowing we're gonna have to do soon. Poplars. Soybeans, you make a lot of money from soybeans. You want to make like maize silage, is that what you want? Do maize silage. We could plant corn though. If we plant corn, we can use it as a cereal, I think, can't we? To make cereal, I mean. Is that right? Okay. I'm taking this back because I'm actually just going to get this soil sampler and bring that back. The toilet just gargled because of the storm. Oh, the toilet went, oh. Oh. He's talking to his other toilet friends. I'm so scared of the storm outside. What are you going to be scared about? We're toilets. we feed on crap all day. Yeah, that's what I thought. Corn was one of the ingredients. Is honey one of them? For the cereals? I forget. Yeah, Dan, maybe your toilet's possessed. Maybe it wasn't a storm, it was scared of Dan, Amy. Amy. Oh, who's this moron that's parked this in the way? Gary. Oh, we're not going to fit through there. Back it up, back it up. I like how it's just angled so no one can get past. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're gonna do that crop over that side first. So this has to go back. Okay. Can you please come to... I wonder if they'll get around that corner. Okay, let's grab the Pro, the soil tester. Let's head back. We've got some soil testing to do. I can't believe we're $1 million in debt. Not just $1 million, over $1 million in debt. Oh dear, we are in trouble, aren't we? Seriously? How did I do this the other day so easily? Like I flew in here from this direction. Yeah, Zero, it's about getting out of debt, not getting into more debt like we are. I really struggled then. I'll be honest, I really struggled then. Johnny, welcome back to the $1 million farm. That's right, the farm that's not $1 million in the black, it's $1 million in the red. Chat has led me astray, Johnny. Chat has led me astray. There is a shortcut I can be taking through the bush, but I'm just not going to do it today. How was the chicken shawarmas? with a good giddlywood. Good diddlywood, maybe. I did not egg them on. I asked for their opinion. Just to recap for everyone. 1 million in the hole. Oh, there's a bikie gang rolling past my house. I love to spend other people's money. Oh. Yes. We are definitely going to have to pay things back down. 1 million in the holeskis. Broskis. We need a big harvest, and we've still got to buy the sugar mill. We've still got to buy the sugar mill. And this thing is in desperate need of a service. You know what? I'll grab some fuel while we're here. Desperately needs some fuel, and I mean, desperately needs a service. We now own this big field here. That's where we spent 413,000 buying this big field. Actually, we can just drive straight on it, can't we? Oh, what do I want? Home. This might take a little bit. And we're going to do the bales. Then we're going to get that field ploughed up. Then we've got to prep this field, do all the liming, all that sort of jazz on it. Do a zoom out here, might make this process a bit quicker to see just how we're going here. Yeah, I don't think so, Zero. I don't think I was getting it for free. I'd like it for free. It's too big a field to have for free, I think, though. We may harvest it, take the crop, and then resell it back. We'll see how much we get if we resell it after we've harvested. If we get our money back, the same money back after we harvest the product, I think we'll just every year we'll just buy the field when it's got the product in it. And then sell the product and then just keep doing that. And we like that dodgy farmer just keeps buying the field once the product's in. But something tells me they would have surely patched that out so you can't do that kind of stuff. We need to see if they nerfed it. Yep, we definitely do. The only way they could nerf it, I would think, is if, once the product is out of the field, they make the field cheaper. That's the only thing I can think. Which, if you think about it, that's the mod that I had on with the variable field rate for the last playthrough, where the field prices would fluctuate. but I don't have that mod on for this. So I don't know how that works otherwise. Either way, there's an area for us to fall in the creek. That seems fun, doesn't it? Okay. What's a little bit of debt? We'll be fine, gang. We'll be fine. We're not going bankrupt. I'll be going to bed tonight. I'll just be lying awake going, how am I going to get out of debt on that map? How am I going to get out of debt on that map? It'll become the most stressful game on earth. Johnny says, why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. I'm glad you just used ball, as in plural of. It would have been a bit awkward if you had said balls. Okay, so disadvantage to doing this yourself is how long it takes to do a field this size. Advantage, it will be cheaper, I hope, than $5,000. So that's the science I want to see here. It should come out cheaper. And normally it depends on how many things you test, how many test samples you're sending in, I think, isn't it? But still, I'm still hoping it's going to be less than $5,000. If not, then we know in the future, just buy it. What lights up a soccer stadium? A soccer match? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Johnny. I don't know about that one. Dan says, I bought a vacant block of land recently, and every night someone keeps depositing soil on the land. I still can't figure out who it is. The plot thickens. That was pretty good. Johnny, I didn't get the lights up one. What lights up the soccer stadium? Soccer match. Well, I guess it... I don't know. I missed that. I get it, but... Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Oh, I don't like leaving these little patches in here, so I'll just get them. It's annoying. There's a couple of spots I've left though, isn't there? Johnny's got a redemption joke here I'm about to read out. Little Johnny gets caught digging a hole in the back. I also like how all these stories that you kick off about the little Johnny are little Johnny, and you're also Johnny. Little Johnny gets caught digging a hole in his backyard. Puzzled, the neighbor asks Johnny, "What's the hole for?" Johnny replies, "It's to bury my goldfish." Seeing the large size of the hole. Seeing the large size of the hole. What kind of goldfish was it? On one of the Michigan 4x maps, the cost for soil sampling was over 100K. Okay, am I going to bother about those other soils? Am I going to worry about those little patches? Are they going to make a difference? I can probably knock 2 of them out here like that. I'll do them just in case. It shouldn't matter too much. So the end of Johnny's joke here, it's to bury my goldfish. Seeing the large size of the hole, Johnny replies, "It's still in the cat." So burying the cat too. Cheeky. Right, I think I'm not gonna worry about the edges too much. We're just gonna send the soil samples in. Let's do it. I might just pop this up over here for the moment. Because I can't be bothered taking it back. That probably shouldn't stay out in the weather. Okay, we need to get... Hey, oh, we got flour. We need to get... That was quick. Bloody hell. We need to lease the trailer. We need to get this field turned around. And then we need to also now... Oh, we've got our fields come back in. How much was it? 1,550. Yes, much cheaper than actually buying it for 5 grand. Happy with that. We need to... We'll save. I always just have to glide past the sale. Just have to see what's in the sales window. We're gonna lease the trailer. Another couple of thousand. It's a couple of thousand every time we lease this, but worth it. We're also going to take the Fent to do this. Maybe a bad idea to put the trailer there. We need to get the plow out. Try and tuck it right up there. I don't know if I'm going to get the plow out of there, am I? No. Damn it! Right, so pH value's okay. Nitrogen level's perfect. So we need to splash. We could splash a heap of lime out. So we need to take... We'll take this over with us. We'll get it filled up with lime, hey? In fact, how much lime... Yeah, we'll get it filled up with lime. Well, actually, you know what? 54%. We'll buy some lime. We're gonna need heaps of lime anyway. It's not telling me how much is in here. How much I've got. $1,000 in miscellaneous funds. While we're doing the bale pickup, we'll just get the worker started on the liming. Man, those corners. Okay, you know what else I might do? I might just buy. Actually, let's make sure we fill the thing right up first. And then they can sit down in there. Get in the bowl. Get in there. You know what? We could just lie you down in there. That'll do. Might clip through. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna fall out. No, there we go. It'll get settled in there. Beautiful. Nothing to worry about, mate. Okay, we need to, there's a sugar mill there, is it? Is that the sugar mill? Yep. We need $96,000 to purchase that. Man, these better be some good cakes. They better be some good cakes. $2 million, $2 million in debt, you reckon? $2 million cakes? That's what we need for the turnaround. Yeah, we need a cake that's worth 2 million. We need to basically we need to build a wedding cake for a celebrity, and we need to charge them $2 million for said wedding cake. Who's gonna be my cake baker? Who's gonna be my chief cake baker for this task? If I just press H, will you just go on? Go on? No. You will not. We may end up having to do this ourselves, hey? Will you not do this for us? Oh no, MGL, really? Oh crap! And what have emergency services said? Oh man, that's bad. When and how did you know? You can obviously smell it, surely. Get the dog and get the stuff you need ready to get out of there, though, MGL. Get the car packed and ready. Get the car packed, get the dog ready to get out of there, friendo. And let us know if there's anything any of us can do. It's a controlled burn. What if... is it out of hand? Has it gotten out of hand? Holy moly, that's not very far at all. You could smell it, surely you could absolutely smell it. The fumes would be going up in the sky too. Who's running the controlled burn? Yeah, the fire brigade, or is it like the rural fire brigade? SES? Johnny says Aussies. Why would you do a controlled burn now? If there's water restrictions and stuff. I guess if they do a controlled burn to try and avoid a massive fire, that's generally why they do it. But there should be fire breaks and everything through the forest area, shouldn't there? Isn't like the, you know, they got the fire break trails and stuff? Surely. It's saying the worker has an object stuck there. Okay, I don't know. I'll tell you what. We'll come back and finish this after we've done the bales. We'll finish that field after the bales. It is 4 in the afternoon though, so we gotta be quicks. At least if the nitrogen levels on that field is pretty good, we don't have to poop it. We don't have to poop on it. Maybe wouldn't have thought so. It's just saying it was something was in its way. I don't know. We can finish it. It won't take long to finish that field. And at least I know where I've been then. If the worker does it, then it might be a bit harder. Alright, get ready for the... Well, I guess we could do the bale count now, gang. Alright, get your numbers out. Everyone get your lucky numbers out. Let's see who got what and how many we got. Ready? Here we go. We want to have this one. 33. 33 bales produced this session. Yeah, they might be blocked by the bags in the spreader. Galarak, you said 38. I said 36. 35 or 36? I can't. I think I said 36. I think originally I said 34. Who said less than me? Neon said 35, so Neon's on par for winning this so far. Johnny, you said 33. Did you? I think we need to do a count back and check that. If you said 33, that's brilliant. If Jill goes 37, I win. Galarat goes, yeah, that seems about right. At dinner time you did, Johnny. Yeah, I see, I see. Hey, look. Anything in the 30s or the 40s is fantastic because it's going to give us a lot of straw bales, and we've still got the wheat fields to go too, gang. So we're going to have a lot of straw bales built up for the cows. I should have brought one of these already, shouldn't I? Bought. I should say, not brought. I should have bought one of these already. Because we use this trailer so much. Galarak, God, thanks a lot. You only use me for my bale count. Good night, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here and saying hello despite how late it is. I do appreciate it. I love having you here, Galarak. It's always a laugh. Get some good rest, friendo. MGL, can you just smell the smoke? Is it really like thick? That's it, I think, isn't it? We got 2 more. Space for 2 more. He doesn't count sheep, he counts bales, Johnny. Thanks, Galarak. And that way, if you wake up to do a midnight bio break, we can all say, hey, Galarak, we see you going to the toilet. We can see you. Oh, that's nice. Would you like me to sing you a lullaby while you're trying to fall asleep? No doubt you probably got me on mute, to be honest. I know that Johnny and MGL probably got me on mute. You probably will, you just had a brew. The wind's blowing opposite direction to you, MGL, so yeah, okay, fair enough. There's an entrance into the forest here. We're gonna try and go through the forest now. Every time I've gone, oh, look at the car going back in front of us. Every time I've gone through the forest, it really spikes in how much the GPU gets murdered going through all the trees. We're gonna give it a go regardless. This could blow the stream up, people. This could be ready to blow the stream up. Okay, we've got to keep an eye on things here. I'm on the road to nowhere. Da, 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 da. We'll go this way. Yeah. Da, 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 How good's a little forest adventure? Johnny's like, then go around, don't blow the stream up. Today's episode is all about the risks. We should pop out near our farm, I hope. Yes, we do. So, nice to go on a little bit of an adventure. We did. We went through the enchanted forest. YouTuber, Amy, you're cracking them out tonight. Amy says YouTuber on the edge. I'm living on the edge. Don't do that, Ham. Alright, cows, come and get it. We got so many little jobs coming up. We've got to do the poopers. We've got to muck the shed out. Look at the poop building up in there. Right, I'm going to put it sideways along this wall. Watch out, Mary. It's Mary. Everyone. Mary's in charge of the other cows. I probably want to get it just a little bit tighter. Not really happening for me here. Bring it over this way. I don't want to hit the bales though. Pallets. Is that going to clip? We'll try it there anyway. I have a feeling it's going to clip on the wall. Oh, we've already lost one. That's not too bad. I'll take that. How's the Canadian maple syrup going? Syrupy. Syrupily cool. Come on. Alright, so that's one pile. We could probably give them a little bit more bedding. Now remember, we also use the hay for the field for the things as well. So having more hay is better for us, because we use it for feed, we use it for bedding, we use it for the gardens. Yeah, we actually, the hay gets used quite a lot around here. I mean, not the hay, the straw. I should stop saying hay. The straw does. Yeah, we'll check on all the other stuff a little bit later, but for now, we've got to get this done. I need to get that field limed before it gets dark here on the map. Right, let's see if we can get back through the enchanted forest. I think there's some more maple syrup sitting out there though. Yep, there's a box of syrup there. Johnny's Canadian syrup, we've called it. Johnny's Canadian syrup. I don't know about these. Somebody does really need to come through here with a chainsaw and clean up some of those overhanging branches. Alright, did we come from that way? I think we did. We come from this way. Well, gang, this could be the very last stream. This could be the last stream on this computer. This computer has done... I've had it because I had it before I started streaming and doing video content as well. So it's had some minor upgrades to it, i.e. GPU, some RAM. It's never had a new CPU or motherboard. That's why I thought the motherboard I've got is basically at the pinnacle. It's at the end of its life because it cannot get any next generation CPUs in it. That's why I just decided to build again. But this computer has been an absolute workhorse. It's done... What have we done? We've done over 827 something videos on the channel. Ship it over, you'll pay for the shipping, Dan. Well, here's the thing. It's still going to be doing a lot of editing for me. Otherwise, I probably would have... I could have run a bit of a competition and... in the future, when... down the track in a couple of years, maybe if I got more computer parts and stuff, I might look at running a prize pool where, so if I take the 3070 out, we can run a prize where I would, you know, one of you might win that 3070. That's something I'm willing to do down the track. Absolutely, 100%. I want this, please. Yeah, but until then, we won't be doing computer part thing, and I won't sell them. I'll run it as a competition, so you just have to be subscribed, and I'll probably only run it for the members. So you have to be a member to be in the prize pool for computer parts. But like I said, long way off for that. But at the moment, I'm considering using it as a 2-stream setup. So basically, it takes all the stress out of both computers. One computer just plays the games, the other computer just puts everything on YouTube, basically, for us to watch. The benefit to that is less stress on both computers, and if the stream crashes, if the game crashes and crashes the stream, which generally we've been having a lot, if the game crashes and pulls the stream down, it won't pull the stream down because the streaming is on the other PC. So if the game crashes, I'm just sitting there talking to you with no game. We just fire the game back up and continue. So that's kind of what I'd be looking at with the 2-stream PC and why I would want to do it. But for the starting, I'd need a lot of other parts. I need to get, you know, the Elgato 4K plus streaming kit that has to go into the computer. I need to get sound converters and stuff. Lots of stuff I have to get that working. Dan, oh god no. Oh god no, what? So yeah, down the track, once I get this channel better established and we're doing pretty well, and I've got some computer parts built up. Every time I like get a new computer and I don't need, if I'm not using components anymore, we just run a competition. No, you prefer the blank screen at the crouch, Dan. Shut up.
Shut up, Wesley.
It's like somebody really needs to go through this area and clean it all up. Okay, so we'll drop these bales off. I might, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep these bales in the, I'm going to put these bales in the loft, ready to go for TMR. There's only there's 9 bales on here, so that'll be enough for a while to keep us going. Okay. There's a fair bit of driving on this map, isn't there? Well, looks like we're a long way off getting to the new map, that's for sure. Hey, there's Pixel Hank. I think maybe I should put... I'll put them in that one there. Yep, we can unload in the loft. What we do is we just put them there, and then they go up there. Now that's the automatic way of putting bales in the loft. We can also drive up in there and unload. Right, this can go back. We don't need that anymore. I'm just going to park this tractor here. I don't know if I want to service this one or the Massey needs a service first, I'm pretty sure. We're going to have to bring the Fent back over because the Fent's going to be the one ploughing that field. Actually, you know what? While I'm doing this, I should get the fence started on that field. Yeah, and then you get need stacks. And then when you come up to it, so MGL, if you want to see, when you come up to here, and if I want to get a hay bale, I just go, okay, give me 2 hay bales. Right, and then they just get put here, right, from up there. And then I can just, if I don't want them, I can just throw them back in. Right, and they go back up there, basically. But that's how you get them out if you want them. Just a neat way to keep them up there, I think. But I wanted to keep a heap out of the back of the cow shed for bedding and that sort of stuff as well. Do I need to take anything back with me? I don't think we do. Now with our wheat fields, we're probably going to be getting a lot more straw. I will hold on to them. I won't sell them off. I'll hold on to the straw. Amy, soybeans don't give swaths, do they? Soybeans is not a thing, is it, with the straw? I don't think it is for memory. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense, MGO. When I was just like, how did he get 2 bales there? Did he just buy them and they automatically appeared? No, they're the ones we already had up the top. No straw from soybeans. I didn't think so. It was more a wishful thinking, I think. Right, so we're going to have a couple of harvests up our sleeve in that October period. So we're going to do sunflowers and we're going to do soybeans. And then that sunflower field is going to get converted into a sugar beets field. The soybeans field we've got currently, I don't know what we're going to put in that. We could put, here's the thing, we could put more soybeans back into it because we're going to make a lot of money from soybeans, let me tell you that much, especially from a field that big. I'll do a couple of headlands and then I'll get this thing set off. It's 5 in the afternoon, but because it's summery time, I think we've got a bit of light left up our sleeve for today. But if I can get these fields, if I can get one field, the soybean field limed up, then that's done, ready to go until we need to do it. So I'll just do a couple of headlands here. Been a long time since I've used a conventional plow, I'll be honest. I don't mind using conventional plows, they're just time consuming. This big subsoiler thing is fantastic. Yeah, so I'll set the worker off very shortly. I just want to get down here and get a headland up down this end. First harvest of the season though, nice. We got a lot of barley out of this. Boy oh boy, we got a lot of barley. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of sugar beet out of that. We'll get a bit. I don't know how much sugar we'll get from that one little field though. Okay. I'll set the worker off from the other end. I mean, from this end of the field, this side of the field. It's a little bit awkward this side of the field though. Right, it wants to see the angle. It wants to run with that, so it actually is just running on an angle. Oh, I hate that. Why can't you just go straight up that way? You're honestly probably going to be better off starting on the other side. I'm just going to leave you to your devices. We'll just have to fix it up when it's not done. Here comes the rain, little darling. Here comes the rain. And I said, it's alright. Do 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 do. Is that the song you meant, Dan? I only know that because the old man used to have that song on in the shed. I only listened to one radio station that seemed to play the same old school songs over and over again. They didn't even mix up the old school songs. It literally just played the same ones. So every time we work on the race car, or my brother and I'd be like, yep, here's that song again. Little darling. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, right. Okay, well the plow is still going, so it'll be interesting to see what happens on that corner over there. Are you ever? See the rain again coming down. Boom, boom. Doo 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 doo. Someone told me long ago. What's that song? Do do do. Ba ba bo. I don't know the words. Shining something, something. That's another one of the songs that played on Dad's radio. It's, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? It's an interesting question, Johnny. The 3050 Ti in a laptop. It depends what CPU is in that thing. Can you tell me what the CPU is in your laptop? Oh, did he pass away? Did he last week? Yes, it's always sad when someone famous, you know, and you know you love their music and they finally pass away. It's pretty sad. Like, life, I know it's life, but gosh, seems to be like this last year. I feel like there's been so many celebrities pass away. If you just click on your Windows button down the bottom and where it's got search, just type in system information, or alternatively bring up your NVIDIA control panel, and it will tell us in there. So if you right click, if you bring up your little tray on the bottom right and you right click on the NVIDIA thing and go NVIDIA GeForce Experience, hopefully you've got that installed. You right click on NVIDIA and select GeForce Experience. Bring that up, it'll tell us in there as well. Is that who? It's Rod. I thought that's Mum's favorite. Mum's favorite artist is Rod Stewart. Old Rockin' Rod with his crazy rockin' hairdo. That's why I know the song. I want to know. Have you ever seen the rain? No, Rod, because we're too busy looking at your crazy hairdo now. And your crazy leopard print pants. Although I'm not opposed to the old... I like the old leopard print. I got a pair of leopard print shorts. Oh, I love them. Got a leopard print shirt. Hey Josh, how are we, friendo? Haven't seen you in a bit. Haven't seen you in a pinch. How are you, buddy? How's beautiful Perth today? Cool conditions over there? And what have you been playing as well, Josh? Anything? Work PC says 12th gen i5 12400, 2.5 gigahertz, 6 cores. i5 is pretty good, bloody 12400. i5's a pretty good, and it's a 12th gen too, isn't it? That's not a bad work CPU, I'll be honest. Just getting it good. Transport Fever 2. Oh, you've been playing it on console. How's it feeling on console? Pretty good. Got 8 gig of RAM. How did Johnny go? If not, Johnny, normally there's a sticker on your laptop. Like, is there not a sticker on your laptop that says it? If you flip the laptop over on its back, it'll have generally what the CPU and GPU are in it. You could just look at that. Like every laptop I ever owned in the past, they used to put the sticker on there going i7, i5, whatever. Yeah, you've got the 11th gen 16 gig, have you, Josh? That'd go pretty well with everything. i5s, generally they say i5s are really good for, it's a really good gaming one. i7 is like really good for gaming. They say i5's good all-round gaming CPU. Most people. Oh, 16 gig of RAM. Yeah. You got a Ryzen laptop? The last laptop I ever owned was an Alienware. Got me through a lot of late night study nights. And playing a lot of Star Wars online while I was in the Navy with a few friends. I played a lot of Star Wars online, and I played a lot of Star Trek online with a couple of mates on our laptops because we were living on the Navy base in Perth there for a long time. We couldn't always get off the base, so it was always nice to just have a couple of gaming nights. And because we lived in dorms, we could only really have laptops there, so we all went and bought like Alienware laptops. Good gaming ones. Is that it? Have I done it? Not quite. Have you got the new Xbox, Josh? The new Xbox Series X or S, isn't it? I know, I do love me some Star Trek. Oh, it's an i7 11800. So that i7 you've got in there should be better than the one in my PC right now. I've got an 8700K, i7 8700K in this one. That and it's running at 3050 Ti. Look, here's the thing about Starfield, right? Might be worth, Johnny, and I might have a look for you as well, and I might give you a heads up. But oh damn, we've run out of lime. You've got to be kidding me. We've got like next to nothing to do. All right, get some more lime bags. We'll take I will take for $1,000. Nice to have just a little splash of lime left over. Well, we're gonna need lime for that field anyway. Crap. Yeah, so basically here's the recommended specifications from Bethesda. Now the controversy is no one knows if they've set the recommended settings for the game to be basically how the game is going to run on Xbox at 30 frames a second, this and that. Nobody knows if that's what they've put as their recommended settings. The recommended settings state a 2080 video card, which yours is a 3050 Ti. Now the thing you need to check is how does a 3050 Ti stack up against the 2080 card. That'd be a good review. Someone would have done the review online on YouTube. You'll be able to see performance of a 3050 Ti versus the performance of a 2080 Ti, and it'll give you they give you all the rundown and all that sort of. It's really cool. I like watching those videos just so I can get an idea of stuff. So that'll be the first bit, to check that. Check one of those videos. Then while that's waiting, let me just bring up Steam so I can see the rest of the recommended settings for Starfield. Now, these are only recommended as what Starfield says. I'll bring up this screen too. One sec. Okay, so if you look here, it says recommended Intel i5 10600K. What do you got? What do you guys got? You're running the i7 11, didn't you say, Johnny? 11800. Which is fine. Okay, and then it's saying you set a 3050 Ti, and it says, I don't know how a 3050 Ti stacks up against a 2080. That's one thing you would need to check. Make sure you've got 125 gig of storage. It's a lot. I think it's even up to 139. And then make sure, because it likes it, it says 125, but they always take some overhead for updates and stuff. And then additional notes, required SSD would be the requirement. Now you can run it off a HDD or the solid, not the solid states. You know the ones, the disk. That's a HDD, isn't it? The disk. But it will be slow. It will be slow. I don't know how the game will go on that. And these are the minimum settings all over here, right? These are the minimum ones. But because there's no like I don't know how to say this, but there's no one knows if they're the recommended settings for the minimum specs. That's basically what I'm trying to say. No one knows how the game's going to perform, basically. Yeah, I'm actually interested, so I'm probably after the stream today. I've got a couple of things I need to check as well on the computer. I've got a couple of emails and stuff to send off, ready to go for Monday. But I'll probably, I'm curious, Johnny. I'm gonna have a look how the 3050 Ti stacks up against the 2080, and I'll message you in Discord and let you know that. I'll put it in the general chat if I find a good video on it too, and you can have a look. I'm curious, okay? Curiosity kills the cat. And see, the reason I rushed, I was always going to get a new computer. I was always going to update my computer. But I wanted to make sure it was done and ready before Starfield hit, because I knew my system was probably going to struggle playing the game at max settings. With this computer I've got will not play the game at max settings because of my CPU. So I was worried about that, plus streaming it as well. I was just never going to be able to do that with you guys on this system alone. So it made sense to push to get the new rig, get it before the end of this month and get it ready to go. You need 125 spare storage on your hard drive. I would say make sure there's at least 140 spare. You make sure there's a little bit of overhead there. I would definitely recommend that, because reports coming in from the press kit that the download was at 139 gig on the press kit. So yeah, that I feel like it's all subject to change. Hope that helps anyway. Oh, well, Johnny, then is it on a solid state hard drive, an SSD? Right, so this field's all limed up, ready to go. I'm wondering... I haven't actually really looked at this field. A lot of silty clay in it though by the look of it. Let's have a look at this field. Hoya! What? Wrong field. Hoya! What? That's a big chunk, but these are also big chunks without it. There's a bit of loam there, a bit of loam there, and then sandy loam. So actually, a third of the field is bad. 2/3 of the field really good with the sandy loam and the loam, and a little bit of loamy sand. But 2/3 of the field are pretty good. Wow, 925 gigabytes to spare. That's a lot. Geez, our tractors are filthy, aren't they? I'm amazed. I wish I could see. I wish I could. Amy, is there a way I can see this? Well, I can't actually, can I? I can see the pH, nitrogen. I don't know what the proper nitrogen for this field should be though. Looks like it's not done very well. Or maybe like, I don't know. The Massey's gonna, I know it needs a service big time. I wonder how much a service is gonna cost it. They won't need nitrogen. Is that because of the type they are? Is that why the nitrogen just says perfect on them? Because they don't require nitrogen? Because of the crop type they are? Right, okay, yeah, thanks. I think it just wanted 16 gig of RAM, didn't it, for memory? Oh, but with your hard drive, I just want to check if your hard drive is an SSD hard drive. I'd hate for you to get the game though and it just not run very well. Right, how much is this going to cost? Oh God. Can't afford it. Can we afford a partial repair? Can I get a partial repair, please? Ah! Crap. Ah, damn it. That's the worst. How much is it that we're in debt? $1,060,000. Say what? Have you downloaded the tilt tray truck so you can haul your I haven't, MGL. Can I go into the command line box and type EX diag? Why would I want to? Why do you want me to do it? No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to figure it out this way. I don't want to type it in the command stuff. We're just gonna have to wait. It's gonna conk out, but we're just gonna have to cop it till we can make some money. I could sell a couple of bales off, but we're not going to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're talking to Johnny, are ya? I thought you were talking to me, and this I'm like, why would I do that for farming sim? All right, you're talking to Johnny. Yeah, listen to Neon Johnny, he knows. Yeah, I was like, yeah, to Johnny. Yeah, Johnny, listen to Neon. He'll help you find it. How much spray? I don't think I've got enough spray in this thing either. Oh, we don't need it. We need it for this field though, so I'm just gonna leave this here. No, no, no! Gary! Crash it, claim the insurance. We just lost so much product then. We just lost so much product. Yeah. Oh well. This thing needs a service soon too. I wanna know. Have you ever seen Gary? No, because Ham murdered him after the soybean field was plowed. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. That's a lot of soybeans. And you wonder why Gary never gets a pay rise. Oh, good, Johnny. Look at all that money. All that money. Gary's like, he's $1 million in debt. I'm gonna make him go bankrupt. Touche, Gary. Touche. Okay. Yeah, like Amy said, you got to do a headland all the way around so they don't recognize the other field. But You'd think because it's a different, there's like, it's separated, they would not do it, but anyway. It's done now. It's probably only about $20,000 that he's ripped up. What do you reckon? I reckon that's probably about $20,000. Like a maybe $10,000, maybe $10,000 there. Don't know. Been a while since I've done soybeans. My guesstimation's probably way out. Guesstimation unknown. What I might do is I'll tuck you up the back here again. I'll put you in from this angle. Okay. So we are done with this day. Right. Ouch. Okay, I think we're at the sleep point. We need to check probably. Let's get in the little one and just do a run around the farm. Actually, we can probably just do this. Cows are good. Chickens are good. Check the water levels. Oh, well, we can just check them here. So this one here, water levels fine. How much milk have you got? Not a heap of milk left. Okay. You're fine. You've got heaps of flour. Maple syrup's got heaps of water. Okay, we don't need to check that. Let's go. Still sleeping in the hallway, MGL. Hey, we could do some melon selling. When's a good price to sell melons? We seem to have a few. We probably want to start doing some... Well, no, probably not till we start getting sugar made. Do we need to make strawberries? What do I want the prices of stuff, please? Prices of melons, if you can, please. Melon prices are coming down. 6-1 at the restaurant though. I'll take 6-1. Let's make a little bit of cash. We don't have a trailer though, do we? Oh yeah, we got the flatbed here. Oh, we'll use the little JD. Oh, 1 terabyte SSD. Nice, Johnny. Geez, you got a pretty good laptop, buddy. I'll be honest, that's not a bad laptop. Yeah, you got plenty of space, and that it's an SSD. So Johnny, the question will come down to now. I'd like to check the 3050 Ti against the 2080. I've got a feeling that the 3050 Ti and the 2080 might come close to similar. I don't know which one would be better than the other though, I'll be honest. Just don't know that. We're doing a heap of egg selling as well. Okay. Go get the eggs. There's ghosts, gang. We've got ghosts. What tractor will break down first? New game.
Shut up, Wesley.
Nice. The chickens are like, where are you taking all our eggs? Where is he taking our eggs? Not our eggs! I'm like, the people must consume the eggs, chicken. People demand it. Hey, chicken, get off there. Okay, one more. Alright, chickens, get off. Little peckerheads. Nice melons. Shut up, Dan. Take your eyes off my melons. Get your eyes off the prize. Alright, I'm not yoking around, Dan, okay? That was an excellent one, I know. Okay, it wasn't all it cracked up to be. Right, I'm not going to sell these yet. I'm just going to push them to the side. Wait to do a big sell on that. We'll sell a heap of them off. What came first, the melon or the egg? That's an interesting one, Bob. Do we want to pick up the honey? Let's check the prices on the honey. Show me the honey, honey. Show me the egg prices. Egg prices should be half okay. 3.7, 3.8 at the restaurant. Brilliant, because we're going to the restaurant. Their best prices are 4.1, but because it's June, We still in June? Yes, we'll get away with that. Ah, honey. Honey, 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 honey. Honey prices are 3-1. Show price 2.8 at the restaurant. 2.9 at Le Jardin Farmer's Shop. 3.3 it gets to. I'll take. Yeah, let's go pick up the honey. Let's go pick the honey up. That's my roadside stall. Yep, that's where I sell my. That's where I sell my Johnny's, Canadian Johnny's maple syrup. That's what we've called it. We've called it CJ's maple syrup. Canadian Johnny's maple syrup. One sec, gang. One sec. Okay. Oh, which way did I go? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something. Yeah, it's our little roadside stall anyway. It fits nicely there, just next to the actual product, so people can see the product being made as they buy it. They can see how fresh our Canadian maple syrup is and how it hasn't been sitting out for months on end in the heat and the cold conditions. You can see it's fresh. We get it straight from the tree, straight to your mouth. We just take the person in and we put their mouth against the tree. That's how fresh it is. I don't. Oh, what's wrong with me? You know what I'm gonna have to get? I think with the new system allows me to play in 4K graphics, but I'm not getting a 4K monitor for it. I'm getting a ultra wide quad definition, which is like 2K resolution, so half. If I got a 4K one, I could probably stream to you guys in 4K. I don't know how streaming would go in 4K actually, but I think it would look pretty good. The graphics would look pretty good for everyone. Right, so gang, I think to win this series, going ahead to win this series, we need to be out of $1 million. We need to get back in the black, back in positive money from $1 million down. That's our win. That's our win agreement on this map. Get your post-it notes ready, Dad, says Van Ham in 4K. Zero says to win this series, Ham needs to stop going nuts on the spending. You don't understand. You gotta spend money to make money. That old saying, okay? Whether or not I'm doing it right is a different question. But spend money to make money. Spend it to bend it. I think it's nice that I've packed the trailer nicely this time. That's got to be a win, surely. Okay, and then we'll throw this one on too. Why not? It was looking good. There's always one, okay? There's always one. Spending $1 million to make 100K. Look, I know what you're saying. I hear you. Just have a little faith in me, okay? Have a little faith in me. So we're going to be here for the foreseeable future. You guys, you have little faith. Wait till we start making those cakes, okay? Oh boy, you're going to eat your words. And your cake too, probably. Yeah, we'll be at $999,999. I can't stop the tractor. the little John Deere couldn't pull up. We seem to be hitched. These gutters in this game are terrible. The thing is, the brakes don't work very well on this. No, buddy, that doesn't mean drive in front of me. No, don't drive on the gutter! Oh, I've got no steering. I had no steering. Oh my gosh. This is getting worse. The front end keeps floating up in the air. I need to wait on this trailer. Yeah, the front end keeps floating up in the air. You can see the wheel slipping I'm getting. I know we're stuck on the gutter again. Come on, you can do it. The front wheels just keep lifting, see? Too much weight on the back. And then it just, see how it gets stuck on the gutter. These gutters just keep getting stuck on it. Here we go. This is going to be hard to reverse. Come on! I'm trying to go as easy as I can to coerce this around. But because the front wheels keep lifting up, I can't keep turning it properly, and I struggle to reverse at the best of times. I struggle at the best of times, I struggle at the worst of times. Note to self, The poor little John Deere can't handle. Unless I put a weight on the front, that probably would have helped. There we go. Hey, that's a good amount of money. Now let's spend it. MG was like, let me just shift my car. Thrust us to full power, Mr. Baker. I'm giving her all she's got. I don't know why I just made you Scottish. I know you're not Scottish, but I went for the old. I'm giving her all she's got. Carton. Scrambled eggs. Yeah, but we glued all the eggs back together with the honey. You're up, Zero. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo. We'll hopefully see you. Well, like I said before, Zero, this is probably the could be the last stream with this computer. So we might see you next stream with the new computer. No, I need to not use this tractor with this trailer. The trailer's fine. The little JD though. The little JD is probably a little too little. Yep. I'm not going to correct myself now. It's already out there. I already said it. It's out in the verse. Get a hut front hitch. No, next time I'll just put the weight on the front. I've got a weight I can chuck on, and I can just, you know, put the weight on it. I don't think we just won't use this tractor next time on it, because I don't think it's got enough. Wow, at the moment I can do an engine upgrade to it, but we can't afford that yet. But what we can afford to do now is a service on the tractors. So we are going to service the tractors. There's probably about almost 15 to 20,000 worth of servicing to be done. Remove the wheel weights? Nah, I'll leave them. I'm just not going to use this tractor for it. And if I did, I would just put a weight on the front. I sell the CJ syrup in that. That's where all the Canadian Johnny's maple syrup gets sold, friendo. We've called it Canadian Johnny's maple syrup. Come and get yours, fresh from the tree. You know what I should have done? That's a really loud little tractor, isn't it? Right, no, actually. Take off that. We're going to service you. No, unhitch. I'm going to service this one. What's your cut? You get free maple syrup? Right, we'll service you here. 2,000. Actually, that's not too bad. I'm happy with that. I need to buy. We need to get the front loader for that. which I should have done while we were up there. That was silly of me, but I'll buy it now anyway, so it's done. Because I want to get this thing helping out where it can. I don't know if the... Where is it here? I don't know if... Oh, I better check which one it's compatible with then. So it's this one here. We've got the 5M, haven't we? Yeah, we got the FarmCon 22. 5M, I'll just check that against ours. Yeah, the 5M. Now, it's only got this one here that's compatible. Okay. And then what's the combination with that one? Was that the 6M one? Was it the 60? Yeah, this one. Okay, what's your combination? So you can have all these. I probably, look, I probably don't need to get any of these for it. We've got a silage bucket. Is this, I need that, we'll pick it up later, but I need to see if this thing is gonna, I need to see if our bucket here is gonna be too big for that. For when we're pushing the poop around in the barn. Basically. Right, we better get these down for servicing. Look at all our flour coming up too. Right, get this down and serviced. We do have some, yeah, got to service the equipment. We need the tools. 100%. 100% the best way in the game is if you can afford to buy brand new things, like brand new machinery, you should, because you have to service it less. That is an absolute premise in the game. Initially, you can save on money, so initially we would have struggled with the equipment we had to get these jobs done, right? If we didn't have this Fendt, we'd be struggling. But we bought this Fendt second hand because we could afford to. To get the jobs done. Yeah. So that's why having new equipment is better, because less servicing required, and it also means that yeah, it works a lot better for a lot longer. See, fuel efficiency starts to drop when the servicing goes down. It starts to split and sputter. You can't go as fast when you're doing certain jobs, that sort of stuff. Stop crashing. No, I'll never stop crashing. Right, we have to get you on here now. Right, we've got to figure out, we're putting beets back in that field there, aren't we? So we can't do anything until beets can go in that field. We're gonna put, oh, hang on, whoa, we're not putting beets in this field. No. What are we putting back in here? So we just took barley out of it. Barley could go back in it. We're not putting canola in it. We could wait till sugarcane. Or we could turn it into a grass field. It would make a really good, it'd be a really good money maker for grass. What do you guys think? We could turn it into a grass field to make a heap of silage bales, which would help. Let's go get this thing serviced, hey? Actually, the servicing didn't cost too much, which is actually really good. Oh, no. Well, MGL, we can't afford to buy new equipment. So we're not going to be. So I'll keep servicing the old equipment until we can afford to do something about it. We also haven't checked the sales today. Grass it is. We could make a lot of money out of some silage bales on that field. Ask Gary. Gary will just say, just plow it up. What do you need money for? Just plow everything. Soybeans? You don't need soybean money. Why would you do that? What an idiot. Bloody Gary. Can't trust Gary with anything. Or repaint. Needs a big repaint. Okay. You know what else? We'll service the arms and stuff while we're here. We don't need to repair that. We do need to repair that. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe I looked at the wrong tines. Maybe I was looking at the... Oh, I can't have. They definitely didn't need a service, did they? Ah, they did. I was looking at these ones. Not these ones. Nice. I think we're ready for sleeping and the next month, aren't we? So before we do that, I am going to bring the John Deere down here and get it. I want to test that bucket. I want to muck out the cows and test that bucket. Next harvest is going to be... The first harvest we're going to do of the big harvest season is going to be this canola field up there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to hopefully that bucket works. I can't see why it wouldn't, but hopefully it does. Still really want that field, but I think grass. I think we I don't like to do a lot of mowing. No personalized license plates on these ones. Not until we get brand new equipment, Johnny. Can't put. That's one of the rules. We're not putting personalized plates on second-hand equipment. So the Zeta, when I had the Zeta at the start of the series, because that was a brand new tractor, it had a customized plate on it. You got 2? Yeah, that's unless I'm buying brand new, then I get to trick it out with all the nice stuff, like customized plates and everything. Until then, we got to deal with the second hand. Oh, you got 2 in real life. What do you got? What do they say? MGL. Jill says, the way Ham drives, I'm surprised he has any plates. I can do you one better. I'm surprised he has a license. Long way to drive just to pick up some the front loader when I was already down here. Speaking of being down here, no, is that for sale again? Obviously it was in the sales not long ago and they bought it and they went, nah, this is crap, we don't want it, send it back. Nice. Looks like it's got a decent height on it. Nice, Dan. That's cool. It's cool that it's got both of you on it. So you got 52 and 53. Nice. Who gets the 52? Who gets the 53? Who's the first one? Has Jody got the first one? We'll have to get you some new custom number plates. Chainsaw. That's a go. Chainsaw. Bedtime chainsaw or something. I don't know. Something like that. Chainsaw. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Ah, nice. So you got a nice little mix match. Why is that car just stopped in the middle of the road? These people are broken down. Excuse me, sir. Are you alright in there? Probably on his phone. Hello cows. The cows love being out in the paddocks. Beautiful day. Carrie's having a nap. French drivers. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, well it definitely picks it up. Whether or not it's gonna like it though. It's a big bucket for this tractor. We might need more than just the weights on the wheels. Might need weights on the back as well. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of poop. You should see it when it really piles up. It gets massive if you leave the poop in there. Oh, it's always the way, Dan. Storms always make, Now, I've got the smaller weight over there. I'll use the smaller weight on this. Go big. Go big or go home. Yeah, I think you're right, Johnny. Go big or go home. Luckily, I think we're driving on the front wheels, so I can kind of... see how we go. Yeah, I think we might need the bigger weight on the back. Let's see how the bigger weight goes. Dan says I want to go home. Yeah, Dan's at work. We'll get the big weight on. I want the big one. Bucket's heavy. Sha la 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 la, pop pop, yeah yeah, oh, but up. People. That's just That's just doing it. That is just doing it. You're off, Bazzy. Good night, friendo. Thanks for hanging out today. Even this weight's too much. Yeah, the bucket's just too big for this little critter. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo. If I went just half buckets or something, it'd probably work. Like, let's just try that much. That works a bit better, I think. How do you like your poop? Just skim a bit off the top, thanks. That's all we did then. Just skim a little bit off the top, thanks. Just want a poop trim. We're gonna spread it, Johnny. We're gonna spread the poop around the world. Where do I want to put this weight? Right, shut that door. Yeah, we'll spread that poop around the farm. I think they've got enough straw. Yep, they got enough food, they got enough straw. How much milk we got? Slurry's getting back up. 1,000 liters of milk. Okay, let's go sleep. It kind of works how I want. We can just do, if we just stay on top of the poop, it doesn't take too long anyway. Right, so next harvest times are... Our next harvest is wheat and canola next month. Here we go. Denial. Oh, sorry, you said that, Dan. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna spread it. We're gonna spread the poop, spread the love all over the world. Excuse me. But be home. La di da di da da da. More melons. You know what? We should just water it. Now that we've slept a whole month, we should just water everything. Spread the wealth. Wheat's ready. Canola's ready. Look at that, the fields are ripe. But only the good times come. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Okay. There's a lot of jobs to do on this farm now. We're gonna need a bigger harvester. More money, gang. More money to spend. We're gonna need it. Look, I bet there's more poop in there too. Yeah, look at that. Instantly, more poop. Oh, I've got some seeds there. Look at the way that cow's laying. It's laying like how Hank lays. Is that cow dead? No, that cow's having a nap. Oh! The grass does grow in here. Weird. Okay, it's weird. Oh no, full, okay. And 2 wagons at least. What are the wagons for? Wagon wheels, yum. How good's a wagon wheel? Eat the wagon wheel. Remember those old commercials? There's a grasshopper saying, eat the wagon wheel. It's been a whole month since I mucked the cows out. You're right, Johnny. Right. This thing needs a service soon too. Oh, wagons for the second harvester. Jody! Shh, everyone stop talking. Everyone stop talking about Jody. Hello, friendo. How are you? Thanks for popping in. How's your evening going, Jodes? We're just doing a bit of harvesting today. Working hard on the farm. Hardly working. Jody, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. No, it's not. Birthday's done, friendo. Your birthday's done. We were saying yesterday, weren't we? Actually, Dan was here. I couldn't believe how many times I was trying to gift you that membership for your birthday and how many other people kept getting it. I was like, what is going on here? I couldn't believe it. Too hot to sleep. Yeah, Dan was saying that it's pretty humid, is it? Pass me the bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me. And I believe in anything but a one of the song. I'm getting the words wrong, I know. I make my own words up, okay? I flash in a few of their words. I put in some of my words. And we get up with Mr. Tom Jones and me. No air conditioner, no AC. I see, no AC. You do 3-day months, do you, Johnny? To keep the progression going, I try to do 2-day months because it seems to be a good balance for content creating. Probably less so for streaming, but for content creation, 2-day months is pretty good. It's a pretty good balance. Generally, I like to run 3, the times 3 or times 5 as well. What times do you run? Yeah, Neon, 100% they are. We were talking about that earlier. While used is good, the reason why I use used at the start is obviously because the price, like the price gap is so, if you get 50% off the Fendt tractor, you know, it all of a sudden becomes accessible and it starts to make big jobs a lot easier for us. So that's the premise behind buying it, why I've got so many used tractors at the start of the game. I mean, we're only 20 episodes in, and granted I've done some live streaming, but I would generally typically buy used vehicles at the start and then upgrade once we start making some money. You set to 1-day months. What happened to the 3-day months? Oh, you just set it on the actual time. Dan's on 1-day months. Amy, you're 1-day months. Johnny at 3-day months. What times do you guys set it all to? Johnny sets it to the actual time. Add me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Yeah. Usually 5, Amy. It's 5's like 5 gets through the day enough. It does. It gets through the day quick enough. Like if I set this to 5 now, it's probably better. I set it to 3 just so we can get more done in the days. Right, I will do another strip up here. Even though it's going uphill, I'm trying to avoid going uphill, especially the steep section, too much. Right. I've started to go off the beaten track again. But if we can start going sideways across the actual map, it might work better for us. I'm going to get the AI to keep going on this while I can't even lease another tractor. That's another harvester. We really need 2 harvesters. It's at this time of the year we've got so much canola and so much wheat all at once. Trees, bloody trees. I just want to see, actually I don't think it matters. I was going to get the AI to square off this end, but I don't think it matters because I'm going to be running lengthways. So I'll do one more strip down here, then I'm going to do a square off cut down the bottom, then I'll take it back to the top and set the AI off. Johnny, it's time for you to get into your lounge wear. Get yourself a pipe and a book and sit in those big, beautiful old chairs and read us a story. Story time with Johnny in his loungewear. Now, I want to get you to cut me a straight line through here. So, if I just get you to do this, we can see where our straight line's going to be. And I think it's pretty on par with mine, so that's not too bad. I'll let you just keep going. Fill up the bottle. No bio breaks today yet, gang. Been 4 hours, no bio breaks. Okay. A little bit wonky from the AI, but okay. Right. There's an actual mod where you can actually you can name your workers, and I think I should download it so it's instead of saying worker J has finished their job, it'll be like worker Rachel has finished her job, or Rachel has finished the job, or Gary has finished the job. So I think I might get it and play with it to see how it goes. No gummy tonight, no headache. Ah, fair enough, Johnny. I don't know if you were here early when I was saying I took my new CBD oil medication yesterday at mid-afternoon, and I slept from 8 o'clock last night all the way through to my alarm this morning, which I haven't done in a long time. So I was really pleased with that. It zonked me out. Now, we've only got the other two smaller fields for canola this year, haven't we? Yeah, I was really pleased with that. But I still woke up feeling a bit groggy this morning. That was my biggest takeaway. So, I guess you can't have everything right. So I might just use it every few nights. I'll use it in... there's no way I could do it every night. Feel that way. Because it does make me feel really weird. So I might just use it sparingly. You wake up feeling fantastic? Yeah, the gummies are probably better, are they? Weird? Well, you're right, Dan. Weirder. I know I'm quite weird already. If you lived in my head, phooey, you'd be brown bread. Right, we'll just whip up this wonky line here and set the worker off. We're gonna have to bring, once we get the worker off, we'll bring the harvester over straight away. I mean the trailer over, and we'll start filling up the trailer as well. Oh yeah, Johnny, I've been on CBD oil since the start of the year, that's all. This is just the next step, like the next strength up, that's all. I've got it, it's really strong, that's all. So... really strong. Okay, you know what I should have done? I should have done a square off point from this one too. Let's see if we can start this here and see where it goes with the AI. Yeah, see the line it's taking? Shining out on the water. You send me some from the chief? Yeah, that's no good. I don't. Hey, stop. Where are you going? I don't want you doing it like that. I want you to go from this end, maybe. Square off from this way. Yeah, I do. I do, Neon. I always do, if I can afford it. It does help with the resale, getting as much. If you repaint it, you'll still get just a bit more back. Crikeys. But you never, I mean, the more hours you put on something, the less money you're going to get back anyway. Just remember that. That's what I wanted to know. Yes, I want you to take that line for me, please. And then I'll finish off the top part. While you do that, I'll bring over this. Oh, I've got an entrance over there. That's right. I forgot I had that entrance. I should remember that, shouldn't I? Right, before you do that, actually, I'm going to finish this strip first, and then I'll unload it. Good night, Amy. Thank you for hanging out again. Hopefully we'll... Well, as I said, guys, this is probably the last stream with this PC, so thank you. Thank you for being here for this PC. I don't know, that's a weird thing to thank people for, but it's been exciting. Exciting times ahead. Have a great weekend, Amy. Enjoy some downtime, some Baldur's Gate action too, potentially. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you very soon. I don't know why I said it like that. Soon. Yes. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Are we just gonna fit this? Oh, stop it. Don't you love when that happens? Just perfect. Just perfect. Right, I don't know what we're just gonna put canola back in here, probably. I'm just gonna drill straight over the top of it too. I missed a little clump there. I'll get that and then I'll just I'll empty this. We're at 99% anyway. All right, first load done. I'm not touching the pedals. The pedals are at my feet, I know. I don't know, I put my hands up. It wasn't me. It's not me, I swear. But then, anyway, it was going by itself, is what I was saying. I wouldn't mind a harvester that like spills the beans a little bit quicker. Spill the beans, man, come on. Right. Off you go. Brilliant. Put this up out of the way so it doesn't get in the way of the harvester. Okay, we need to now... It's really annoying how that field just got chewed up by Gary. Oh well. Okay, so we need to figure out... Let's work backwards here. We've got sunflowers harvesting in October. We've got sugar beets in October. And we've got soybeans, sugar beets, sunflowers. So we got 3 products to harvest in October as well. Holy snap and duckfish. Okay, we got all the wheat and stuff to do now. And we're gonna have to get those fields flipped. So we've got to process these fields that we've got here. We've got to get them turned around, ready for planting again in September, although you can be started in August. So if we get the canola ones done in August, that will be brilliant. I could offset the wheat fields to the I could actually offset the wheat fields to the canola fields, but I just don't think I will at the moment. You're wondering where all this flour is going to go? A lot of it will go to our bakery when we buy the bakery for the cake making, and a lot of it we might sell if we end up with heaps of it, which I think we're going to. There's already a lot of flour here. How much? There's still 13,000 litres in there, and we've still got a heap over at the other farm. Crikeys. I'm just thinking we probably need to fill this up full of lime ready to go. So let's go do that now. And then we need to fill up the sprayer full of fertilizer. Neon, I love the fence, mate. How much is a brand new fence? And which one did you get? Yeah, the fence are in my top 3 favorite. Which one did you, or which one are you thinking of getting if you haven't got it already? They are a brilliant tractor. The 1000 Vario one. Ooh. Brand new out of the box too, with that brand new tractor smell. No, it's alright. Give us an update, MGL. Is it all okay, or is it looking a bit worrisome? What do we got? 45%. I'm going to go with 4 bags. That's what's in the sales, by the way. This massive cultivator. How good would that be? Okay. The other thing we're going to need to do, we're going to need to get the seeders ready, the plant seeders. because we're gonna have to plant this field up. Well, actually, the one that's ready to go. Did we say we're gonna grass that field? What do you guys think? Should we put more grass in that field where we took the barley out, or should we put oh no, we probably should leave it as a barley field, shouldn't we? You like the class tractors, Johnny? They're a bit of a class act, aren't they? Almost, friendo. Yeah, right. Too much for the helos, you reckon? How far is Wivenhoe Dam from you? I wonder if they're picking it up from Wivenhoe, or if they're picking it up from the ocean. So it's definitely out of control then. Okay. How's that harvester doing? It's going alright. It's chugging along. It's chugging along. La da da da. Yep. Ba ba da ba ba. Okay, let's put this away. Do we need it? Yeah, yours are, Johnny, that's for sure. Right, we need some more herbicide. I need an IBC, please. Liquid fert, I mean, not herbicide. Let's see if one will do. They're expensive. Got a big season of planting and fertilizing and liming coming up. Then what I'll need to do is I'll need to go get those cedars from home and bring them up here. Because we might, I think we'll just chuck barley back in the ground. We'll just keep making barley flour for our productions. Or we make it all sugar beet and I switch the barley fields up. No, we're gonna... The other field, the new field with sunflowers, that's going to be the sugar beets field. Yeah, it would be Wivenhoe. Okay. That little field just there. Look at that little field. It's a nice little one. So is this an actual field in here? Is that just someone's little grass field? Ah. Holy moly, 20,000 people evacuated, Johnny. Thoughts go out to them all. There'd be nothing worse than being moved out of your home and your hometown and just it's all out of your hands. It's crazy, isn't it? The city is empty. Wow. You know what the worst thing is? There's probably like little thieves and whatever going in there trying to pilfer stuff. Oh, make me so mad. Well, hopefully they've got it, like, because there can't anyone be there, but do they have it secured? Like, are there police? People find a way in and stuff though, don't they? That's the sad thing. People's home, people told to abandon. If anyone goes there to steal stuff, you know, that's sad. If they do, I'm not saying they are, but if they did, pretty sad. Okay, let's go get the cedars. We're also going to need... Better check that combine. We'll just empty this down here, then we won't have to worry about it again. Oh my god, Johnny, next month when it starts to snow. Are they just struggling? Are the US sending anyone up? Are the US sending bombers and stuff up or not? Or have they been? Oh, I mean physical aircraft, not just people. Are they sending physical aircraft up to help with water runs and everything? Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know if the machinery was also being sent. Right. There were 900 last month, down to 400 now, which is still a massive amount. Holy moly, that's a lot. That is just next level, isn't it? Does it, can you smell it? Like, is the air, like, even where you are? Like, how far away are you from the danger? Are you guys alright or not? Ontario and Quebec have put theirs out. Wow. Oh, Amy got the A up. I just combined Amy and Haze, and I went Hamey. Amy got the haze there. Wow. What about the smell? No smell so much? What's going on with the textures on the roof? Bugging out a little bit. Not much. MGL would be able to smell where he is if it's just over the valley. That would stink. But this, it's almost suffocating. It's that bad. Right, have I got seed over there? Solid fert. Solid fert. Well, they can actually go in. Yeah, you guys, I know your landmass is huge. What they said if you turn Australia on its side, it's as big as the US, didn't they? Well, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, well, that didn't last long. We might need to stop and get some more seeds. I don't think I've got any else. Not quite full. It's always a challenge getting these around the place because they're so wide. Like, look, they almost take up the width of the whole road. So you can imagine how nightmarish this road drive is down here with these things. Beacons ahoy. Chips ahoy. Now I'm taking these down here because we're going to do these fields first. That way everything over this side is done until soybeans and beets, but they're different. That's a different beast. Then we'll bring the harvester, we'll bring the plant, the seed, like the fertilizer, the spreaders. We'll bring the seeders back down here. Look at our beautiful sunflowers. Look at them. Hey, sunflowers. Oh, beautiful. We also need to do another mow. I haven't even done any grass prep. And the grass is already at max capacity. I did no liming and I did no fertilizing on the grass fields. It's not going to help us out. Okay, so coming down. How's the loungewear, Johnny? What's the loungewear this evening? I've got some Peter Alexander socks that oh, this is gonna be tight. It's all gonna be tight. Don't just come out. Ah, crikeys, don't beat me because you failed to stop when I was clearly had right away. The AI, man. Yeah, I got some nice Peter Alexander, like these big sock things. They look like big Scottish Highlander socks. They're so good. I wear all Peter Alexander PJs. Right. I need some more seeds. We're gonna need a heap anyway, so better buy me just... I'm gonna buy 6. It's 4k, but we're gonna need a heap for all the planting we've got to do later on. Solid wait, solid fertilizer bag. They're just different brands. Alright, well, we'll buy this one. Buy me another 6. $881 still burning. That's a massive difference. That it? Are you done? Done. 100%, 100%. Cool. Wow. That's incredible. 2023. Wow, just on fire. Yeah, we know what it's like. We've had some pretty big disastrous fires here down under, so absolutely, it's horrific. It's just one of nature's beasts, isn't it? Absolute beast it is, fire. It just goes from nothing to out of control like that. It's just so deadly. Right, so these are ready. I probably didn't need to put fertilizer in them, but I have. We need to check when we're planting the... We're going to put barley back in the ground. Barley is going to be planted September, is it really? Oh, oats have a really quick turnaround, but then a really long period until you got to wait again. All right, well, it's ready anyway. $13,672 hectares. And they're gonna keep at this rate. They're gonna just keep going until next year. Like, I know you said that they said, with the snow next month it'll probably put them out, but 13,678,162 hectares. Yeah, that makes more sense. I said it out wrong. Sorry. They're not going to get that out this year. Surely not. God. If there's still that many, oh man, crazy. Anyway, crazy. You're not wrong there. It does, Johnny. That's what I was just. That's what I mean, MGL. That's what I was just saying. Fires just go like that. They go from 0 to gone. You know, because fire generates its own wind. Oh, it did it. It did it. Hooray. Right now. Let's see how you do here. You're just loading this map, are you, Dan? What are you blocked by? Why do they keep saying blocked? That job. Ah, thank gosh. You are not blocked, you're fine. Right, we're gonna go get our canola production going again. Right, Rachel's gonna take the harvester back home, ready to go for the harvest down there. We've got 2 small canola fields and with the big wheat field to do down there at home. We've also got mowing to do. Oh my gosh. We've got to get the mowing done. I wish we had the big M, I'll be honest. I really wish we had the big M. This next mowing strip is going to be all silage, ready for selling at the end of the year. Yep, we're going to load up on the silage bales this year. Because there's something in the field. You could lend me yours. I'm not driving with the beacons on either. Apologies. Okay, let's get this canola production up and running. Once again. La da 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 dee da. Photo ID, thanks, and clearance. Well, I've got clearance to be in here, buddy. I own this place. Now let's make sure production is running on that. But can we please have canola oil active? Go. Right, so, yep, brilliant. I'm gonna have to go bird watching, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go bird watching, gang, to see if we can get some pigeons from the trees. Yep. We'll have to see if we can. We'll call it, if we find pigeons, we'll call it winning the lottery. How does that sound? Does that put it into perspective a little bit more for us? Oh man, look at our big wheat harvest we're gonna have. That's a lot of wheat. Field looks really nice and healthy. No, this is not the entrance I want. What are they? Chocolate mousse birds, Johnny? Is that what you've written there? Chocolate mousse birds? I've never seen those, but they sound delicious. Well, it's a very rough road, this little dirt road one we've got here. Need to take it extra cautious through there. Very rough. Hang on, have I got that as a wheat field as well? That should be canola, I thought. Did we put the 2 small fields as canola, or do we put it all as wheat? Oh, no, that's definitely canola. It's darker, yeah. So that's canola, that's wheat. And the grass is ready to go again too. Oh man. Yeah, we didn't get the pH value very good at all. Hey, there's Pixel Hank. There's Real Hank. Good timing. Imagine if there was a bird up in one of these trees. Imagine, you know that whole forest that we cut down? Imagine if there was a bird in that forest that we cut down. Whoops. There goes 50,000 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna need everyone's help to harvest. I think we need to get. I think I need to get some of you members in here to help me with some of the harvesting going on. How does that sound for a future thing? I don't know if we can. Might be able to set that up. Bring some of you in. You meant Gary. Yeah, that's definitely not me. I mean, not Johnny. Where will I put this? I will put this across here. This is the perfect place for this now. Now that I've moved those bags, this can just park here. Brilliant. We will do the small fields first too. Gee, it's a bit wobbly on the old ploughing when I did it, didn't I? Get it photo time or the end of today, gang. Thank you for being here. Super. We got a lot done today. We've got a lot to crack on with next week when we fire up Farming Sim, potentially on the new PC. Thank you for hanging out. Amy, Zero, MGL, Johnny, Dan, Jody, good to see you here today. Jody, Galarak has been here. Neon, thank you for all your cool information and hanging out and playing along too, Neon. I love it. I love how you're learning, but you're also bringing a lot to it. You're already into it. I love it. Thank you to Mazzy. Get some good rest, Mazzy. Who else do we have today lurking around? We had Josh dropped in. It was good to see Josh again, which was really nice. And to everyone else lurking in the background, hi, welcome, and thanks for being here. I will see you all trying, it's all good, Neon. That's all you got to do with this game. There's a lot involved in this game, and you can tell that I don't know a lot of it. So it's good. We're all learning together and having a bit of fun. All right, gang. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. I will talk to you in Discord over. Johnny, I'm going to go watch that review on the 3050 Ti now. See how it pairs up with the 2080. I'll talk to you in Discord about it. Get some good rest. Chat to you over the weekend, gang. From Hank and I, we love you guts. Get out of here.